Hello. Okay. Today we've got the Strange Egg deck. I'm gonna have to reread the description. Hello there, Cameo Queen. How are you doing today? So yeah. We've got the Grizzlies appear during the first 3 boss battles, 50 challenge points. I'm doing good. I'm playing a game, Egg. Ah, well, yeah, I picked up the egg. I assumed that you wanted to see the deck. Yesterday I decided not to stream because I woke up with my cat's paw on my face. And when I woke up, my cat, who still has her claws, scratched under my nose, so I had kind of a nosebleed. And didn't feel like streaming with a nosebleed. Oh, I could just remove one. Not even. So it still looks like a nosebleed, but it's not bleeding. I could still leave one, I guess, or could pick this instead. And let's say more expensive pelts. I mean, it's not as bad as the last time. The last time she scratched above my eye, so I was seeing literally red because it was dripping on my eyeball. It was terrifying. A card bearing this sigil hatches when drawn. A card bearing this sigil hatches when drawn if the number 1 to 5 are represented in the health of creatures in your deck and in their power. If there is a creature of each tribe in your deck. That is very specific. We definitely need more cards to get bones for this. I have no idea what to expect. Let's see what I can offer you for those pelts. Hair pelts. So, again, the choice is yours. Remember, we need things that give us bones. So I would think not really the Rat King, because it costs 2 sacrifices and we've got only cards that cost bones. So we can't pick up the Rat King yet. Okay, so I'm going for the ants. Another bug deck. These are exquisite, my thanks. Really? Sacrifice? Covering the when hatches. I think I see. It shows a couple of sigils, like the teeth. I have no idea what to expect. The warm light of a campfire was a welcome sight, though the 10 hungry eyes around it dampened the greeting. Warm a creature by the fire. Enhanced power, said one. Okay, so... Oh! I can't do it with the ants. Well, the curious egg, I guess? Surely a creature could become more powerful, but you would need to risk another moment by the fire. Push your luck up all the way. I mean, we've got 3 eggs. Let's keep the one that deals damage, at least. The survivors were right about the flames. They enhanced the creature's power. Spotting a view of the survivors, you made a hasty retreat with your curious egg. I'm not sure, really. Five. I mean, it would deal 1 damage. It's going to die. I don't care. It's just going to take the damage from this thing. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with this egg. I have no clue. I don't understand it. The kin, the sigils, and the 2 out of 5. It's so specific. Okay, so 2 HP. I don't understand it. I just don't understand it. How am I supposed to know what they're doing? I have no clue. Here, 3 things that you can't quite play. Me pairs are clean. The first one is free, and that's the only one I can actually get to use. Thanks for your patronage. Seriously, I can't play those. I don't even know what they're doing. 2-1-1. I'm assuming this means really, oh, you got only 1 kin. Yeah, don't expect me to have 1 of each. You've got 1 sigil out of 5, really? And you've got 2 HP max, and well, it's so stupid. I'm sorry, but it's stupid. What do you want me to do with this? You come upon the old wood carver who fixed her intense gaze upon you. After another long moment of silence, she moved to her carvings. Something that evolves. The grey-haired woman silently collected her carvings and left. I'm not going to like this deck. I'm not going to. I really don't like this deck. I can only use my ants. And the egg, oh, well, there's 1 egg that deals 1, that's it. I can't use it for anything else. Please give me an ant. I'm not going very far with this. I've got nothing, really. This is so very specific. You'll never get to use those. And now you need to sacrifice a card as well. Birds, I guess. And now it changed. You've got 2 kins. Okay. Whatever. Yeah, sure. Why not? It's going to hatch. What does this mean? I'm gonna have to go through the whole run, maybe, just to see what it does. Just to stop 1 damage. This is so stupid. This is the stupidest card I've seen. It requires you to have the whole lot of them. Oh, this is so stupid. So the mole is just going to jump in front of it and yeah. Of course I've lost. I've got nothing. This is so stupid. I've got only 1 ant left. Shit, this is stupid. Look, I'm just going to give up this one. I mean, really? Do you really want me to go with this egg deck? What a shame. Shut up. What am I supposed to do with this egg deck? I think the plunging deck is already a terrible one, but it would be a lot more useful and a lot more achievable to do something with this than eggs that deal absolutely no damage unless you buff them at the fire. They've got no buff whatsoever. They only require you to have a full deck of all kind of kins that have no buff to each other. So stupid. So I'm just going to go with the plunging deck for now because yeah. The Great Kraken. Ah, seriously? Let's see what I can offer you for those spells. I really don't feel it tonight. It's not... I've got 2 choices of decks and they both are terrible. Either I've got some some weird eggs that do nothing, or I've got plunging things that let me die. Black goat, that'd be nice for later, not now. But I have no choice. Porcupine would do something. A worker ant. It really depends if I get another ant. Porcupine would be at least prickly. I wouldn't be able to do anything else with the porcupine really. Or I could sacrifice the black goat and place on the porcupine. But then what? Worker ant, I guess. These are exquisite, my thanks. Well, we've got to pick up 2 pack rats, maybe. I won't allow you to take more items. Instead, take this. And remember, we've got to deal with grizzlies and all the bosses fight now. Except for the last one. That'd be super stupid. Wow, flying ant, really. And we've got plunging squirrels as well, so I can't wait to be able to play normally. Pack rat, okay. Okay, I guess. Okay, so they will deal 4 damage. 1, 2, 3, 4. There. 1, 2, 3, 3, we win. Or I could place it right now and I would get more damage. Extra. Sure, I'm going to try the egg deck after, but I should really try to focus on beating the challenge with the grizzlies first. Your pack was full, but the marketer approached again. Pushy ant. The ant there is going to push the stump out of the way. So might as well just place this one here. Come here. I mean, we've got 2 pack rats now. Unlock me a gumball! Pick a boulder! Show me where to strike! Let's go with the center again. Dag rabbit! Wow, that is a useless beehive. That is a completely useless beehive. The purpose of the beehive is to be struck so that you get the bee, but this one's just going to plunge. I need a strange varmint. No, I don't want it. No. This is such a stupid card. It just removes completely the purpose of this beehive. Either I get a piece of carving, or I sacrifice a pack rat. If I sacrifice a pack rat and place it on the worker ant, maybe, or... And I need to just get rid of this card, it's so useless. I'm not going to play that one ever. Its only purpose would be to block the fishermen, but hey. I can just play squirrels for that. What do I do? Kingfisher on the worker ant. Nah, piece of carving. I mean, what do we have really to sacrifice? You came upon the old wood carver who fixed an intense gaze upon you. After another long moment of silence, she moved to her fur carvings. Bugs. You hunched down to place the offering in your pack. When you looked up again, the ancient woman had vanished. This one has its purpose, so I can try to strike it with the Great Kraken at least. Get me some bees. Hopefully it's not going to do the mirror after this, or it would be super stupid. Okay, oh, it's based on the number of cards. But I just want you to strike it a little. I want you to give me more bees. You're just going to give me one. Unless I sacrifice the kingfisher, but why would I do that? Oh well, might as well just pick up a squirrel. Don't seem like I'm going to pick up a pack rat or another ant. Seriously, just get rid of the beehive. The tadpole is free. Free sacrifice, I place the black gold on it. Get rid of the beehive. A group of starving survivors stood around the dying campfire. There is room for a creature under fire, one said. The warmth enhances power, said another. One of the survivors said nothing at all, but could not stop licking their lips. Yeah, just eat it. I don't care. Eat it. Keep it right there, said one survivor. The creature could become more powerful, but the survivors looked hungry about a second. Good! Eat it! Get me this thing out of there! Thank you! Before you could stop them, one of the survivors seized the beehive and began tearing at its flesh. If it's a beehive made of flesh, all the better. Just take it. Take this monster away. The other survivors followed the example and began tearing the creature alive. It's a beehive that is alive and made of flesh. Yeah. Fearing for your own life, you retreated. Here, keep the bones. Oh yeah, thanks. Little do they know they just helped you. Yeah, totally. Totally, not wholly, but yeah, they totally did help me. I mean, a plunging beehive. What good is it going to do to me? Warm a creature by the fire, enhance power, said the hungry survivor. I mean, the purpose of the beehive is to be struck, to give you bees. Yeah, it was completely useless. Oh, do you want to spend a squirrel to place a useless card on the board? No. I mean, now I can place the tadpole and increase its strength, or I could buff a pack rat. I got 3 kingfishers? When did that happen? Ah, the tadpole. You considered leaving the creature by the fire for another moment. This would be risky. No, it's a free card that I can easily sacrifice. The power of the tadpole was enhanced by the warmth. As one of the survivors began pulling a knife from their pocket, you withdrew. Okay, a boss fight with grizzlies on it. This is going to be either the end or an interesting fight. You beheld an immense man slouched beside a murky pond. He appeared to be tearing hunks of flesh from a fish corpse. Some chunks of flesh thrown back to the pond where a few ghoulish birds snapped them up, and some were sloppily pushed into the hawking man's mouth. Bidding fish. Actually, have never been able to beat this mode once. Ah, well, this is going to be my first try. Well, he's not using a bear. Is it on the second phase that they play the bears? Or are they just going to replace the toads, the frogs, with the bears, the grizzlies? Okay. I can time out. I can pause it. No, it's going to... Is it going to give me... Okay. Okay, I see. Now it's giving me the bears like in the too fast, too soon. I get it. Well, I'm not going to get past this. There's no way. There's no way. I think this is game over for now. Might as well just spend the bones. If I get the second pack rat, maybe I would get a chance to do something. I'll pass my next turn. Nope. I think this is game over for us. I mean, really? There isn't much I can do. I think really for this, there's nothing really I can do. Just place it there and it's game over for me. I think it's going to be just a normal deck instead of trying to complete them all for this. Go fish. Yeah. So let's try to do a normal deck. And I don't want to pick up this egg deck. It's so specific. It requires you to have cards of each kin. You need a couple of HPs on each card. You need, what else? What else do you need? You need the sigils, but it's so specific. I think I would much rather try to get the Mantis God with the ringworms again. If I want to try to get this done. Unless I could place those. Just remove this, place those. More expensive pelts. How do you unlock more starter decks? When going through the challenge, maybe. It's basically what I did. I just went through the challenges, and as I advance, they just unlock new cards. Yes, I know he succeeded. I could remove this. No. No. I don't want the plunging squirrels again. I prefer the squirrels to be at least maybe an obstacle. Have you brought me fine pelts? Well. Hair pelts. Okay. So for this, would you be interested in choosing the cards. This used to be Cameo Queen's, well, interest in choosing the cards, but she's currently playing another game at the same time. Oh, you don't want to? Oh no, feel free to try. It would be interesting, really. It was a different and more refreshing way for me to play, to leave the choices of where to go. Oh, welcome back. So yeah, we didn't go very far into the thing. So feel free to choose the cards. We are starting with the Mantis God and the Ringworms. So you can keep that in mind for the choices. The Die Wolf is a nice card to use. The Raven Egg. I don't care for the Lammer guy. I will choose when I'm done. Oh, you're almost done. Oh, okay. Well... But yeah, you can choose totally not wholly. I'm going to pick up the ones you want. But yeah, the Die Wolf would be nice, but we've got no goats. So we can't really afford the Die Wolf. The Raven Egg or the Skink, maybe. I wonder. I mean, the Die Wolf would be cool, but yeah, like I said, it's expensive. I don't quite remember if we could place the Die Wolf on something. On the Mantis God, maybe. I'd probably go with the Skink and the Egg. The Skinking the Egg. Yeah, I would so too. You have my gratitude. I wonder if placing the Die Wolf sigil on the Mantis God would have made it strike twice on all 3 squares. Obviously, we've got the ringworms, so we try to sacrifice them on the fire. Warmer creature by the fire, enhanced powers, the hungry survivor. Some of those cards are actually new to me. Well, it's going to be a new experience then. I mean, if you want to see more, I've uploaded my playlist on my YouTube account. So the whole unlocking the challenge for the first time is there. You considered leaving the creature by the fire for another moment. One thing I discovered in Kaycee's mod is that I love the cuckoo cards. I don't know if you know the cuckoo, but it's a great card. I wish we had those in the main game. Consider leaving the creature by the fire for another moment. This would be risky. Push my luck, of course. It's its purpose to be sacrificed. Before you could stop them, one of the survivors seized the ringworm and began tearing at its flesh. And now, the next fire I can buff anything for free. Before you could stop them, one of the survivors seized the ringworm and began tearing at its flesh. The other survivors followed the example and began devouring a creature alive. Fearing for your own life, you retreated. So yeah, we can buff maybe the Mantis God there, or... Oh, it would be hilarious if it were a normal size one. Imagine 5 people trying to kill a tiny thing like this. Yeah. I could block the attacks by placing a squirrel there. The skink. I mean, I won anyway. Okay, so we are going towards the fire to buff at least the ringworm, give it a bit of strength, but later we will focus on the Mantis God. Yeah, it's one of my favorite cards. So, would you like us to try to pick up the 2-cost card or the bone one? I'm going to leave you the choice. 3 blood, like I said, we don't have anything to really pick a card this expensive. Maybe the bone, since you don't have any yet. Yeah. Oh, corpse maggot. That one is nice. Especially for the prospector. The warm light of a campfire was a welcome sight. No hungry survivors will be bothering you this time. Yeah, I wonder where they went. How strange. Yeah, we want to buff the Mantis God. The MVP Mantis God. And he's going to guess us the win after this. Maybe not quite yet, but hey. Just going to place it there. Dealt 3 damage, they will do 3. It's alright. The Raven Egg will evolve. Oh, thank you for the follow as well. You're my 100th follower. So thanks for that. My 100th? Yes, I think so. Okay, now, because I buffed it, it can survive the porcupine. The corpse maggot. Oh well. I concede. No, no, no. Wow, really? Oh well. Oh, the cuckoo. Yes. Placing the cuckoo on the mantis god. Yes. If you don't know what this is, it places an egg in front of your card. And because it flies, it's a barrage that would be great for the mantis god. Even if they place a random raven egg, for example, the mantis god would deal 3 damage, so he wouldn't care that a raven egg would be placed in front of it. So I'm thinking the cuckoo. And we can do this right now. So, yeah. So the mantis god, not only does it have a huge buff of HP, but now it can be safely dealing damage directly on the board. Yeah, flying mantis god. And you can stop things like the coyote right there. So, see? It blocks them. Sometimes it's a broken egg, sometimes it's a raven egg. But in this case, it does not matter. I still won. Okay, so we could try sacrificing something, place it on another card. Yeah, it's a great card. Hopefully there's another fire to buff it, make it even stronger. Because the HP is great, but now it doesn't really need it. If we get an interesting card, that'd be nice. Okay. Oh! I don't know if Queen can hear us now, but we can make the goddams. I don't know if you know this, but the beavers build dams on the 2 spaces, on the 2 empty spaces next to it, and when they evolve, they are renamed Goddam. And they can deal damage. So those are pretty good. And yeah, the beaver is tougher. So obviously we're going to sacrifice the raven egg, or no. The beaver is more expensive, so let's place the... It's alright that the raven egg has 2 HP. It's going to build dams that will evolve anyway. So non-expensive goddams. Oh! Magnifying glass. So this allows you to look through your deck without the need of a magpie card. So I imagine this is the one item that people want me to choose. Do I really need to ask? Okay, grizzlies. Got any gold in under skull? Let me crack it open and take a look. But I don't know if this mantis god will be good enough against the grizzlies. I don't know if this will be good enough. I mean, I could use the hook on one of the grizzly to open the space, I don't think placing an egg would be good enough because it would probably be replaced by the bears, the grizzlies, but who knows? Yeah, I think it's pretty much my best possibility, my best. So yeah, the Mantis God will get us the win without the need of getting those cards. Will the Grizzly replace the Pack Mule and the egg is the question. If not, then later I could use the hook, pull the Grizzly on my side, and it will get some hit on the board. So let's see. Oh. Well. My Mantis will be stopped by those grizzlies, obviously. Can I look with the... no? Corpse maggot. Okay, so Raven egg. Okay. Pull a tooth. Place a squirrel there. It's going to die to the grizzly. Then the corpse maggot would take its place. The grizzly here can deal. I've won. I deal 1 damage here. The grizzly. I didn't even realize it, but I've won. Sometimes. So yeah, the hook is really useful. Too bad we only get to use it once. Okay, the porcupine, I could place it on the skink. Oh! Placing the porcupine on the skink. When the skink moves, I bet its tail would be prickly as well. Right? I'm going for the porcupine. I think he's going to keep his red eyes from now on. Let me see. Sheets of icy snow battered your body as you fought your way up to a vantage point. The snow-covered trees jutted from the landscape like prickly misplaced teeth. You continued on through the snow line. Let's see. Yep. He keeps his red eyes like in the main game. So we could buff again the Mantis God. The dire wolf. We could place the dire wolf on something. Or some... I haven't seen... It's too bad we can't look back at the map. So, are we going to take the risk of looking at the clover to maybe get something more useful right now? Or are we going to take the direwolf and maybe get to... I don't know. Because the direwolf allows us to strike twice on something. So if it kills a card, it can strike on the board after this. Picking up the direwolf. And a few emaciated corpses lay within an abandoned settlement. What did you feed them? Karma! The fire looked welcoming as always. Okay, we've got a buff mantis god, that's great. But I would like a strong one as well. I would like a strong and deadly mantis god. A buff one is great, but it's not good enough. The raven egg. Can be placed here, and then I'm going to sacrifice it with the mantis god. There you go. Now the dams will evolve into god dams and will deal each 1 damage. It's not that it's going to really matter because the mole will stop them. So yeah, now we've got the goddams. They haven't ascended to divinity. Doesn't really matter. Okay, so we could get a random card. Maybe the mycologist could give me a copy of one of these cards because I've got none right now. The Wolverine is... nah. Oh. They're expensive. I don't like the red heart because, like I said, the red heart depends on you sacrificing things. So it, but more often than not, it's going to have 0. So this card is terrible. Yeah, it's a weird card. You sacrifice 2 cards to place this one. It's going to deal then 2 damage, but after it's done it reverts back to 0, so it's just going to stay there until it dies. Like, yeah, it's not a great card. We need duplicates, 1 for each of us. We will take creature from us. Okay, so we can use a raven egg on another corpse maggot. I think that another corpse maggot would be nice. Because 2 cards can simply take the space when a grizzly would kill them. I could just place a squirrel, the squirrel dies, I place the corpse maggots. Or I could just place the skink there. It's going to avoid taking the hit from the fawn. It's going to move there, ready to kill it on the next turn. Oh, and it's going to stop the cuckoo. Good. Grizzly. Well, I can't place the grizzly yet. It's alright. The next time I'm going to take one squirrel. How many bones do I have? I have 4 bones. 4 bones is not enough. He's going to kill them. They're going to kill... No, they won't kill me. The dire wolf! That's not good! That's terrible! Well, I guess I won't make it out of there alive. I pick up a squirrel, but so what? A raven egg, great. But, so, I'm done. I'm done for. That's it, really. Because the raven egg will be there. It won't deal any damage. It won't stop the raven or the cuckoo from finishing me off. And the corpse maggot, I'll be able to place it after the grizzly. Well, the grizzly will deal 4 damage. So it's okay. Should survive this then. The squirrel. Okay, so the raven egg won't have enough time to evolve before the raven right here finish me off. I need to be able to deal some damage, so I have no choice but to sacrifice all 3 of them to place the direwolf that will deal 2 damage after killing the cuckoo right there. Or it can kill the cuckoo right here and deal another 2 damage on the board. The elk fawn, or because the raven egg right here will deal 1 damage. I need to place it in the middle. Porcupine, great, but I still lost because I can't. I didn't mean to do that. Well, anyway, it would have killed it, dealt 2 damage on the board. It would have gone there, and they still would have killed me. So I still lost. We managed to defeat the first boss using a mantis god, but yeah. They didn't give me much of a fighting chance there. If only they gave me the mantis god the possibility of increasing its strength instead of its HP, then I wouldn't have had to spend more items. I'm anticipating some extraordinary pelts. Okay, hair pelts. Okay, so already we can... I'm thinking to get... Again, like I said, the corpse maggot is really useful. It takes the place of a dying card. The magpie would allow me to look through my deck. I will make good use of these. Yeah, we'll see. So I'm thinking of buffing the mantis god. If it's the HP, I'm going to try to sacrifice a ringworm. The crackling fire lit the starving faces of a group of survivors. We have not food, one said. But perhaps one of your creatures will join us, enhance his power, said another. So it's the damage, so I'm thinking on the mantis god once. Keep it right there, said one survivor. The creature could become more powerful, but the survivors look hungrier by the second. Push your luck away. Pull away. The fire wound the mantis god and enhanced power. You suspected the intentions of the servers were less than pure with your mantis god until you returned into the woods. If I could get another cuckoo, I would be happy. I would be overjoyed. Just going to place it there. It's going to die. I think I can take 1 damage. The corpse maggot would. Okay, so it's going to deal 1 damage after I deal 1, so it's going to cancel it. Okay. Wow, really? No, it won't even get to deal 1. I could place it there, but then I wouldn't be able to place the mantis god that would do 1, 2, 3 and maybe kill it, so I'll surrender. No, you won't. Okay. Too quick mover. I grabbed the glass of iced tea and it just directly on the mouth. I could buff again the Mantis God, or could maybe get another card. The Alpha, the Adder. Oh, imagine if I could place the Mantis God. If I've got a barrage of grizzlies, he would kill all 3 grizzlies. But then the next barrage of grizzly will come and finish him off. But a beehive, a normal beehive, has a good purpose. A group of starving survivors stood around a dying campfire. There is room for a creature around the fire, one said. The warmth enhanced power, said another. One of the survivors said nothing at all, but could not stop licking their lips. The Mantis God dealing 3 damage? Keep it right there, said one survivor. The creature could become more powerful, but the survivors look hungrier by the second. Nope. The power of the Mantis God was enhanced by the warmth. As one of the survivors began pulling a knife from their pocket, you withdrew. Yep. So let's go fight the totem. Well, I won. Thank you. You can just skip fights with this. The Raven. Placing the Raven on the Mantis God. That would be nice. That would be awesome. Or if we do not get the cuckoo and place it on the Mantis God, we could place the magpie on the Mantis God. It would still be able to fly, but it would also allow us to look through the deck. But let's try to maybe get... Oh! Field mice! 2 Mantis Gods. And we may not get the flying one, but we'll get a copy of the Mantis God. And it's cheap. It's a cheap card. And we've got an easy win right there. I won't pick up the squirrel just for this fight. Yeah, but we can only do this with another fire. Oh, die wolf pup is nice. It's going to grow into a die wolf or are we going to look at the clover? So I'm going to leave you the choice, because I'm not quite sure. Either we take direwolf pop or we look for more. Yep, it is. But its adult look is slightly more menacing. So it gives us a bone after it deals 1 damage on the board. And it evolves into the direwolf that strikes twice. So either we pick up that one, or we try to pick up maybe, like I said, a cuckoo or something. I'm going to leave you the choice. Alright, reroll. Oh, the cockroach. The cockroach would be nice on the corpse maggot. The corpse maggot would always block 1 attack. It would come back into your hand. Or we could place it on the beehive and it would give us bees. So I'm thinking the cockroach, right? But placing it on the magpie would be nice as well. But the magpie costs 2. We don't really have a big deck right now. So I would say the cockroach, but place it on what? Because on the corpse maggot it would be coming back to my hands and always covering the first card that dies. So it would take 1 hit from a bear, comes back into my hand. Yeah. And let's see about the carvings. The decrepit woodcarver appeared before you. She moved with a certain vigor in spite of her considerable age. Something that evolves, or something with bugs. So we want to maybe get another buff for the mantis if possible. Maybe getting it to fly. You hunched down to place an offering in your pack. When you looked up again, the ancient woman had vanished. So yeah, bugs that fly would be nice for the mantis god. Especially the fact that we get a mantis god that creates copies. Or, hear this, we place it on the beehive. So, it would always cost me something. But it would give me a bee. I could pick up a squirrel, place a beehive on this. So either a card that always comes back into my hand and gets played automatically to take the place of a dying card, or a card that would give me bees every time it's struck. So every time a bear would kill it, I would get the beehive back and I would get the bees. The undying bees would... Yeah, because the bees would come back to life. So it's a great card again. The bees would be undying. So even if we place only bees on the board against the bears, the bees would deal 1 damage each and die every time, but they would come back into my hand and I would be able to play them again. Hee-haw! 'Twas a prospector! So yeah, it's a great card to use. So I could play it right now against the coyote. I don't care that it kills me now, because it's going to give me a bee plus the beehive back. This is how I won the last challenge. See? I've got an undying bee as well. I can sacrifice it again. This is great. So I can place the bee, sacrifice it, place in the beehive right there. That's going to give me another bee. I could place the bee right there to take the hit. Well, deal 1 hit. 1 damage. Gives me a bee back plus. So it's great. So now, yeah. And then later I can place my mantis god to destroy the bears. The Cosmogot will kill the coyote, or again I could just place my beehive right there. I don't need the Cosmogot anymore. I can just play those. Yeah. You think you've got me there, but you're wrong. So, yeah. They're going to get stung twice. It's going to give me another bee. It's alright. Slowly but surely you're gonna get him. Yeah, because I could already place the mantis god. It would hurt him, but it wouldn't kill him. So I'm just going to buy some time, really. But let's not drag it out for too long, because I don't have that many cards left. So I place a Mantis God right there. It's going to deal 3, 3, 3. Those two are dead, so this one's going 3, 3, 3. But I can still do this a bit more. Come on, like this. Okay, okay, I can do this a bit more times. It's good, it's good. Everything is fine. Just need to make sure that I've got those out of the way. Because I place the Mantis God is going to kill it, kill, and this one is going to deal 1, 2. So the 6 damage already on the board, and I won. So yeah. So yeah, I still could do it. I've got a couple of cards, but let's not jinx it. So yeah, placing this here, we get a copy in our hands. Place it right there, and there you go. 3. And we get a lot of extra damage. And we didn't even need to use the items on the side. Great. Easy wins. Yeah, a barrage. Nah. Okay, so I am thinking we could get Raven. Let me see. Sheets of icy snow battered your body as you fought your way up to a vantage point. The snow-covered trees jutted from the landscape like prickly misplaced teeth. You continued on through the snow line. So either we get another card to sacrifice maybe, or we may, it's a possibility but it's not a certainty to get a buffed card that is good. So if they ask us for sigils, if they ask us for 3 sigils, we've got 1, 2, and if they place all 3 of those, we lose because of the ringworms. But still a possibility because this one has 2, this one has 2, this one has 2. So the sigil would be... But I'm going to leave you the choice. Do we try to risk it for the biscuit? Or do we get the choices of some cards that we may sacrifice later? Okay. Risk it for the biscuit. Or the biscuit in French. The Trial of Power. The bones? Or the HP? So the power, we got the Mantis God, but if they place the ringworm, well, the Mantis would get us to maybe a win, unless they give us the ringworm and the beehive. The bones, we've got only one that costs bones, so no. And we've got the HP. The Raven, those 3 would get us the win. But that's it. So really, the attack. Let the trial power begin. 3-0, and we lost. 0-3-0. Perhaps next time the creature grasp. Yeah. Well, we gave it a shot. We gave it a shot. It probably was a biscuit with raisin in it anyway. A pack rat, always useful. We could sacrifice a ringworm there. Get rid of one. We don't need it. And we would get one bone. Or we get to sacrifice something. I say we get rid of one ringworm. I don't think we'll get many fires. The mantis god. Oh, well. I know. I forgot that sometimes I forget that the 3 damage here is multiplied. So let's get rid of ringworm there. I'm thinking the 1 cost of blood. Who knows? We might get a goat or a cat. That's my first thought whenever I see 1 cost. A cat or a goat. Yes or no? I mean, we've got things that cost 2 blood. Yeah, can't go wrong. Well, we've got the mole. Well, a mole is slightly more useful than a ringworm that does nothing. Like I said, the ringworm is slightly less useful at 0 and 1 than the mole. The mole jumps to take the hit at least. Yeah, it's not the worst. And if you buff it once at a fire, at least, it deals 1 damage for a cost of 1. While the ringworm does nothing unless you sacrifice it at the fire. Or you can buff it twice at fire, get lucky, and then you get a 1 cost card that deals 2 damage. It's no mole man, but it's still decent. Yeah. I wonder if we place the evolution sigil on the mole, if it evolves into a mole man. Probably, right? Like the mantis. The normal mantis evolves into the mantis god. I'm pretty sure it does. And this will give us, again, a B. Thank you. And this one will go there. Now I can sacrifice them both. Oh, I'm stupid. Well, it's alright, I'll survive. Unkillable freebies are my favorite. Yeah, yeah, easily a favorite of most people. Yeah. Oh well, we won anyway, so hey. It would kill the porcupine, but then it would die, so yeah. Just kill this bee right here. It's going to deal 1, 2, right here, so it's alright. More damage. Also, if we get to complete the bug carving, oh, we don't have the goo. We are missing the goo. If we get to complete the carving of the bugs, okay, based on the cards, if we get to complete the carvings of the bugs, we are more likely to have something good from the bees as well. We have no duplicates. We need duplicates. One for each of us. No. Oh. Will take a creature from us. A corpse maggot or a mole? I think a corpse maggot is the right call. A second corpse maggot. We can merge them together, or we can buff something. If it's the HP, we could buff the Mantis God. Even if we want to buff, or not buff, but sacrifice the ringworm, it's still going to be a better choice to just, you know. Let's just make sure that the Mantis God can take a hit. Me pelts are clean. Good. On the house, I believe we've got enough for pelts that are golden. A couple of pelts. Yeah, my gratitude. So we could also use those cards against the second phase of the boss fight. Are they going to allow us to pick the bears like they would normally do with this fight? The warm light of a campfire was a welcome sight. Though the 10 hungry eyes round it dampened the greeting. Warm a creature by the fire, enhanced power, said one. So yeah, we're going to buff again the Mantis God. Once. Consider leaving the creature by the fire for another moment. This would be risky. Nope. The survivors were right about the flames. They enhanced the creature's power. Spotting a few of the survivors drooling, you made a hasty retreat when you used Mantis God. Okay. Maybe we would get something with the bugs. You came upon the old wood carver who fixed her intense gaze upon you. After another long moment of silence, she moved to offer carvings. Oh! I'm back, I'm done playing my game. Oh, I hope you had fun, because now we've got stinky bugs. Stinky bugs should be pretty useful. The grey-haired woman silently collected our carvings and left. But against bears? But the bears will be destroyed by the mantis god. The trapper stood before you. Out of habit you reached for your collection of teeth. The man grimaced and shook his head. I'm afraid I must be skinning you today. Yeah, unkillable stinky bees. Well, we don't have... We do not have the nest yet. You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking to grab the hook, pull the trap there, so that the next time when he places a barrage of bears and tries to strike it, it's going to give me a pelt. Okay, good. We've got the bees. So I'll take one hit. I don't care. No, one hit. Yeah, I'm going to place the pelt. It's fine. Oh yeah, that's not great. Oh well, the beehive can be sacrificed twice. Oh yeah, no, yeah. Stinky beehives are not great against this. We take only 2 damage, but we can't sacrifice the strange frog, is the thing. I tried to once. It didn't work. I'll take 1 more damage, I guess. Based on the number of cards. So it's going to destroy it, but I'll still take 1 damage. I have no choice. Because yeah, I can't sacrifice this. You can't sacrifice that, I know. The wolf pelt will be destroyed, but the Cosma God will take its place. Oh, the wolf pelt has more HP. Oh well. The magpie. The magpie. Thank you. And now we've got the strange frog there. So when it's going to place the bears, it's going to strike the strange frog. Once it's going to kill it, then it's going to turn into a trap, ready to kill it. It's going to give me a bee. And the pelt will be there. So let's see. It would leave it. So if I place the mantis, I don't want to place my final mantis god there. That really, it's the last thing I need to do. So it dies. Alright. Alright. So the beehive will kill it, the ringworm, the raven. Good, okay. Give me another bee. Give me a pelt. So look, if I place the mantis god right there after this, plus the bee, I won. So, yeah. Just going to stick them up a bit more. And yeah, second boss down. Thank you. Ha. The undying stinking bees. But yeah, the flaw the flaw in this strategy definitely was the stinky beehive. A stinky bee? Right. A stinky beehive? No. We want them to be struck. The dire wolf, we could place it on something, or we could. We need to get rid of those pelts, really. And we've got corpse maggots that will be merged together. The magpie. We could have another magpie in our deck. The dire wolf would strike twice. But it would depend on us having the beehive giving us enough bees. So I would go for the magpie to get the mantis god, really. Or mostly the beehive. So we could have two magpies. We could place a magpie on a pack rat. So it deals 2 damage. It's the same cost, but it deals 2 damage, has 2 HP. It would fly and give us items as well as look through the deck. Second boss down with the grizzlies. Oh yes, I know. As the air grew humid, your boots became harder to pull from the mud. The dank smell of tepid water invaded your nostrils. You had reached wetlands. So I'm thinking, seeing the trader right now, get rid of those pelts. Okay. So we've got field mice. Field mice, we could place it on, I don't know. But we've got the cockroach. The cockroach, we could place it on, I don't know. We got 2 pelts. I'm going to leave the choice for you. So, personally, I would go for the field mice and the cockroach. But it could be something else. I don't think we would be able to make a goddamn again. What does the mealworm do? The mealworm, when you sacrifice it, you get the card that sacrifices it gets the mealworm stats added to it. So let's say the field mice sacrifice the mealworm, so it's going to be 2 and 4 because the HP will be added to it. Yep. But it's not really that important right now, I think, because we need things that deal a lot of damage. I mean, it buffs for 2 HP. You can't really do much with 2 HP unless you really place the mealworm on the fire, but I would think doing so in a more mice and Wolverine. Okay, mice and Wolverine. Oh, a cockroach that... Oh, imagine! The cockroach kills something with 1 HP, it gets stronger and goes back into your hand after death, but it's still strong. The bat right here would do what the cat does. Yeah. But yeah, the cockroach. Got it. Now we've got the geck and the child. I would think so. The Ouroboros, we could buff it if we get to place the yes, the child and the geck, because the Ouroboros would be good if we use the beehive, because then we could sacrifice the beehive and the bees, but then we need really to have more than 1 bee. Geck and child. Okay. And now we sacrifice something. I like the Ouroboros, but it's kinda on this mod. Yeah, I agree. Really good campaign though. Yeah, I loved the Ouroboros in the campaign. It was really worth it increasing it to 100 when it was in the 3rd part of the game, where you get money and then you can upgrade your cards for it. So I sacrifice... Oh, I could place, like I said, we've got 2 magpies. I am thinking placing a magpie on a pack rat or a field mice on a pack rat to get 2 items. But really, it would be nice for the pack rat to deal damage as well. It would look through the deck and give me an item. But to have more items would be nice. So I'm not sure. Magpie on the pack rat or field mice on the pack rat. I'm thinking the field mice on the pack rat because we need items. Yeah. We need items and we may not always get to a pack on the road. Stinky corpse maggot. Great. Place it in front of the bee or the worker ant. It's going to stop the worker ant alone. But I will take 3 damage. After this, I use the magpie plus a squirrel to look through the deck. Yep, I'm thinking this is the way to go about it. Okay, magpie. So yeah, the mantis god would deal enough damage to really make it worth it. But I should place it maybe to strike it here and here, because the mantis god would kill, and the mantis would kill the mantis god. Oh, the corpse maggot could. I know. We've got 4, so I could place the corpse maggot right there instead. So it's going to nullify the damage of the mantis. And next turn I'll place the mantis god instead of the... Ha! A lot of money there. Okay, so we could focus on upgrading. Yeah, we could focus on upgrading the mantis god's strength again, right? We could get another card, or because if we get pelts, we're going to be overburdened with pelts. So I think we should really Lord Mantis and card, yeah. Okay, the mud turtle. The mud turtle. Or we could we could make a deadly gek. Or sacrifice a magpie, place it on the gek next time. Or we go for the clover a deadly geck or a magpie on the geck, because it would really allow us for free to look through the deck. Deadly geck. Oh, we've got right here the goo. So we could we could copy the Mantis God at the goo. That'd be nice. The crackling fire lit the starving faces of a group of survivors. Magpie geck, yeah. We have not food, one said, but perhaps new creatures will join us, enhance its power, said another. So yeah, again, we make a strong Mantis God. Keep it right there, said one survivor. The creature could become more powerful, but the survivors look hungrier by the second. Nope. The survivors were right about the flames. They enhanced the creature's power. Spotting a few of the survivors drooling, he made a hasty retreat with your Mantis God. But yeah, a magpie geck would be great. Really? 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 You want me to take 3 hits from this? Well, I know what I'm going to do then. I'm just going to leave it there for now. Then I'll take 3 hits from the Rattler. Then I'll pick up a squirrel to place it there. I'm going to sacrifice it to place the magpie. That will allow me to pick up the Mantis God that will destroy those cards. Come here, you. It gives me a bee, a stinky bee. Get my things back up. It's not going to matter in the least because I've won. I know I'm going to get a lot of extra damage, okay? But I don't need the money. I need the items. So I should really try to get some right now. Good. So we've got the clock now. The clock means that it turns the board clockwise. And we are going towards the goo, of course. The skink. So the skink, or we look for the clover instead and maybe get something better. The clover, I think, yep. Oh, the cuckoo! Yeah. We could place the cuckoo on the magpie, or like we said, the magpie and the geck would be the priority. But the cuckoo, I think, right? Yeah, the cuckoo. And we can play something next. I apologize in advance. I will make myself useful. What shall I paint? Well, I think we all agree to copy the Mantis God, right? I mean, come on now. Yeah, I love the goo. I will paint your card. Oh, he made it just as good. Great. Did I do alright? You did great. So now we've got 2 of those. Okay, so this one will deal damage based on the number of cards. So of course we're going to place it here. It's going to kill the Mantis next. The beehive's not going to be very useful there. Well, the stink worm. Yeah, I called it the stink worm. It's going to have its use at least. Yeah, oh well. Well, we know what to do. I'll place it next. Yeah, I'll place it there just because I can. Thank you. Okay. The Mantis. You might need another bowl. Yeah. A bathtub, maybe. I'm thinking the Mantis and we place the cuckoo on it. Mantis it is. But, like we said, like we agreed, I think the magpie on the Gek is the best choice right now. Do we agree on that? It's a free look in the deck. And we can buff something else. Oh, the warm light of a campfire was a welcome sight, though the 10 hungry eyes around it dampened the greeting. Warmer creature by the fire, enhanced power, said one. So I think we all know what needs to be done here. Surely a creature could become more powerful, but you would need to risk another moment by the fire. Nope. Push your luck up, Aloy. Nope. The power of the mantis god was enhanced by the warmth. As one of the survivors began pulling enough from their pocket, you withdrew. Okay. Third fight with grizzlies. What you first mistook for a misshapen boulder appeared to be a hulking man. You attempted to sneak past him, but your foot made contact with a metal bucket. You bring fresh fish? Easy choose. Okay, so now we've got buckets. Stinky mantis. The child. At least one of your mantis, whatever, can kill 3 bears. Yeah. Going to place it there so that it doesn't strike a bucket. He still wants to fish something. Yeah. So they're going to deal 3 damage. Okay. So turn the board around. Oh, so the child would deal again 1 damage without getting struck. Could still place a cockroach. Okay, what do you think I should do now? Should I pick up another squirrel? Should I pick up another squirrel and block the path right here with the cockroach again? They would kill it. Or the corpse, my god. Oh. Because if this one's going to kill them, that one's going to strike him, then but if I sacrifice it, I could get something useful there. Maybe a glass, or I have no choice but to use the... Yeah, but then where do I play it is a question. I could kill the child and then hurt that one, but it's going to be killed after this. The mantis would hurt it, then strike the board. I could place it here and strike the mantis, but then I would have the grizzlies striking me. Where do I mean, I killed both. This is the only thing I can do, and then place the cockroach somewhere. If I place the cockroach here, it's going to stake the mantis. The mantis won't strike. But then the grizzly comes. It would buy me some time. The adder. Well, that was fun, but it's over now. It's over. Yep. It was so good, but they just didn't give me the cars that I need again. What a surprise. What a surprise. They didn't give me the cars that I needed. Should we try again with the same deck? Meaning the Mantis God and the ringworms, or something else? because we went this far with this deck. Personally, I would try it again. I think you can beat it with the same deck. Yeah, I think so too. Show me some exquisite pelts. But if only they had given me the beehive. If they had given me the beehive, then I wouldn't have had to worry about it. But they didn't, so So, Direwolf Pup, the Skink, those would be my choices. Pup and Skink. I would make good use of these. Okay, so we could buff already the Mantis God. Hopefully. If it's the HP, we're going to sacrifice the Ringworm if possible. Right? Yep. Okay, so we are buffing the Mantis God again. The crackling fire lit the starving faces of a group of survivors. We have not food, one said. But perhaps one of your creatures will join us. Enhanced power, said another. So yeah. Unless you want to risk getting rid of the ringworms, but they haven't been very generous with the fires lately. So I would think really buffing the Mantis God again. But no more than once. Keep it right there, said one survivor. The creature could become more powerful, but the survivors look hungrier than the second. Nope. The survivors were right about the flames. They enhanced the creature's power. Spotting a few of the survivors drooling, you made a hasty retreat with your Mantis God. Okay, so well, we don't have anything really worth it. We can take one hit, and then we place Direwolf Pup, which will kill the fawn, and next turn deal damage. Oh no! The Direwolf Pup would die! Well, it's going to kill the elk farm, then move here, avoiding the other one. Now I've got two things to sacrifice, but scoop. No, no, no. No, no, you don't. Gives me 5. I want my money. Give me my money. We need money. No, it wouldn't really be worth it. So I'm thinking buying pelts. We could get one. Wait, are the pelts more expensive? No, the pelts are not more expensive. Yeah, we get pelts. Yeah. Me pelts are the finest. Take one. So we've got not enough for... So, yeah, okay. Thanks for your patronage. Okay. And we bought something at the fire again. Ah! The crackling fire lit the starving faces of a group of survivors. We are not food, one said. But perhaps one of you creatures will join us and enhance his house, said another. So now, obviously, we get rid of one ringworm. You considered leaving the creature by the fire for another moment. This would be risky. Yes, take it! Thank you! Fading time! Screamed one survivor, leaping upon the ringworm. Oh, it's a huge leap. You just stepped on it. Their spears promptly eviscerated the beast. You snuck away in the sickening sound, gnashing and howling. Just give them a bed full of bed bugs next time. They would be having a feast. You can eviscerate the poor thing just by flicking it. The black goat would be nice to place on the ringworm. It would just get rid of it. Or we could buff the ringworm at the fire instead. We could get another... Or we look for something else. But the black goat would be nice only if we've got like a cat. So an undying cat that would give us 3 blood would be nice, but only if we get a cat. Did you know if you sacrifice a black goat to the Bone Lord, you get 8 bones at the start? Oh, really? I did not know that. I did not know that. Oh, are we going to try that? I did not know that. I also always wondered what would happen if we sacrificed the goat. But never really done it because I always thought the goat was too useful for this. So we could sacrifice something. The skink on the direwolf pup, that would be a good, useful thing to do. You want the gold? Yes. But are we going to sacrifice the skink on the goat? On the direwolf pup? That way it would survive an attack and get a chance to mature. Yeah. It would bite off its own tail just to survive to adulthood. The poor thing. Really? How about you just kill off a pelt? Oh, well... Oh, yeah. It would kill the wild bull after this. It will move the boulder, so it will dodge, bites its tail off. Poor thing. Now it's going to get its revenge. Gold. Unlike me, gamble. Pick a boulder. Show me where to strike. I'm guessing the one in the middle. Yeah. Gold! Personally, I prefer bug card because they're buffed most of them. Ah, now we can upgrade the Mantis God without any fear. A few emaciated corpses lay within an abandoned settlement. What did you feed them? Karma. The fire looked welcoming as always. Another fire to buff the Mantis God even more? Do I really need to ask? A few emaciated corpses lay within an abandoned settlement. What did you feed them? The fire looked welcoming as always. We almost got the MVP Mantis God back. Oh, it was a very, very short disconnection. A very, very short disconnection there. Because they say, oh, it's been 20 seconds stream. So yeah, the Mantis God will take care of this. I don't care. You come here. The shortest boss. The shortest too fast too soon boss. A cuckoo! Do I really need to ask what we're going to do with the Mantis God? And the cuckoo? I mean, come on now. Let me think. The sun rose over the sleepy firs, and we've got the goo right here! We've got the goo right here, so we could copy either the... Yes, we could copy the mantis god, and then maybe later get another card to... Yes, we've got the goo. The sun rose over the sleepy firs. The birds fluttered across the path of wolves and elk. You were embarking upon the woodlands. So yeah, the flying cuckoo would destroy everything and make sure that it is protected by an egg. Be it a broken egg or a raven egg. Doesn't matter. It can turn into a raven. It's never going to catch up with the mantis god's damage. So we could try to go for the clover. I'm not really into those cards. I mean, we could always get the opossum because it's cheap. It's just 2 bones, but... We could get something better. Maybe another cuckoo. A cockroach. Or field mice. If we could place the field mice on a mantis god again. Field mice! Nice! Oh! Okay, so we could pull out the tooth again, but the mantis god would really help us with that. Or we could get the squirrel, pull out a tooth. Okay. So yeah, we're definitely going towards the goo. Well, you want pelts? Take my pelts. I don't care. The cuckoo, okay. Hopefully it's not a raven egg. Oh, okay. It's going to deal 1, they're going to deal 3. It's going to deal 1. Mantis god, thank you. Don't want it to die to the porcupine. That would be super dumb. Thank you. And we can get rid of our pelts. Okay, the sigil, the HP, or the cost of... No, not the cost of bones. The child bones begin. The child was... Yeah. You came across a suspicious slime. Let me paint for you. I will aim for perfection. Well, I think we agree on this. I mean, come on. Oh, we'll attempt this. Great. Did I do alright? Yeah, you did great. Thank you. It's still a win. It had one in the main game when you discover the secret. Or when you see his painting. Well, he had one in the second part and the third part. We got the cockroach. The cockroach on a mantis god. A cuckoo on a mantis god and a field mice on a mantis god. But we could get the cockroach on something else. We could get the cockroach on... yeah, I don't know. Cockroach on raccoon. Cockroach and raccoon. I mean, yeah. We don't have anything that costs bones, though. The raccoon would give us bones. But if we place the cockroach on the corpse maggot, like I said, it would take some cards' place. Alright. Because it would take one of the cards' place and go back into my hand. But okay, we've got the sparrow that gives us ants. We've got a cat that gives us bones. But does it give us bones every time we sacrifice it or when it dies? The sparrow would give us ants. Coyote and La Manga. La Manga. I don't like the La Manga. Coyote. Where's the coyote? Coyote with the dams. I mean, they're not good. They're not the dams from the beaver. You cannot combine this with the evolution sigil to make goddams. It's just going to block the sides. So are you sure? Because if we've got to deal with birds, I mean, we are going to fight the... I mean, it could... we fought the boss of the trapper and trader. Now we are on the boss with the prospector. So... So Coyote and Lambergar. Oh, I could only get... oh, we've got the fake card. Well, we only had one pelt. So I've got the coyote with the dams. We've got the fake one. The mantis god that is fake. So we've got the imposter. I wonder if it changes when we look away. Nope. I guess it needs to be in your deck. It means it's a fake one. It's going to... yeah. It's going... well, I'm going to demonstrate. You won't know that you've got the fake card in your hand when playing. So try to see where the fake card is. Don't tell totally. I want them to try to figure out which card is the fake one. The cockroach, yeah. And now it's the mice. But it doesn't take the sigil or the strength or anything from the cards that it imitates. What it does is that it turns it to its real form whenever you play it on the board, but you never can tell if it's the real card or not. When it reveals itself, it's a card with a sigil that stops anything in front of it from attacking. So it's like a so no birds or nothing can strike when it's played in front of the fake card, but the fake card can kill. It's like the famine card, but you can't tell that it's sort of fake one. You don't get. So it is original from a mantis god or something else. It's I don't remember its name, but it's not a mantis god. The first time it was introduced to me, it was under the shape of the mole man. But it was a mole man with an interrogation mark, but with the red eye. Just saying, it's not a real card, but you can't tell. You cannot buff it. You cannot. Well, you may sacrifice it by mistake, but no, I don't think you can there because it's not in the option. Yeah, it's a card that stops anything in front of it from attacking. So maybe when played in front of the moon, it would stop the moon from attacking. That'd be interesting to see. I never got to that point with that card. So I could sacrifice again the field mice, place it on the mantis god. Then later we could place the cuckoo on the mantis god. So right now we have no idea if we've got the copy in our hands because you cannot see the red glowing eyes. You can't tell. So I picked up my food, I got DoorDash. Oh no, don't worry, I placed the field mice on the mantis god. So yeah, you can't tell if you've got the fake one in your hand right now. So let's say I'm going to place this one here. Maybe it's a real one, maybe it's the fake one. So it's the real one. It's already a victory, so let's see if we will get actually the chance to play the fake card. You cannot buff it, you cannot sacrifice it because you can sacrifice it to the Bone Lord, but I guess by mistake. The Warren is nice. You get a rabbit whenever you play something, so I'm thinking placing it on the cockroach. No, the cockroach on the Warren. The cockroach on the Warren would do the same as the cockroach on the beehive, but it wouldn't require us to, you know, get struck. We could only place a warren, we get a rabbit, then we kill the warren goes back into our hand, we sacrifice it, and we get lots of rabbit to play all of the things. So I'm thinking right now, I'm going to make the decision right now to go for the warren. Because I want to place the cockroach on the warren to get lots of rabbit to, you know, place our cards. I won't allow you to take more items in the stable. Take this. Okay, a pack rat, always useful. So we are at our second boss right now. Hopefully they will give us cars that can actually do something. A few emaciated corpses lay within an abandoned settlement. Why did you feed them? The fire looked welcoming as always. So we don't need to upgrade the mantis god right here, but we can upgrade that one right there. Because one can already destroy all 3 bears in front of it. And so would that one. But that one is now much stronger, it's just not creating copies. Dark Nabbit! Now I got to kill ya! Oh, the coyote. Oh well. Oh yeah, it costs bones. Well, give us something good, please. The mantis god, great! It's going to destroy the pack mule, the wolf, and get us the win already. You coward! That mule was defenseless! And now it's alright because we can play this. The Warren, okay. So look, we got this one as well, so this is a win for us. Thank you. Second boss down. Okay, we've got the flan ant, or something that is based on how many cards we've got. So if we manage to place the cockroach on the Warren, we'll get a lot of rabbits. You choose for a while. Alright. Okay. Let me see. Okay. The air grew thick with moisture. The buzzing and chirping of insects drowned out the sound of your footfalls. You beheld the wetlands. Again, we can upgrade one's strength, or, like I said, we can upgrade their Warren. The cost of blood, the sigils, and the bones. And we've got enough sigils that I think... I mean, this one doesn't have any... Well, this one's the fake one. Oh, no, that one's the fake one. Okay. So we've got this one, that doesn't have any sigil. Let the trial of wisdom begin. 1, 2. And we fell. That's spooky one. Yeah, the tile was fell. You don't want to fall into this rabbit hole. You won't end up in Wonderland, that's for sure. Well, the raccoon can do some damage, I guess. Because the coyote really, yeah. Okay, so either we get something good or we are dead. It's going to kill them both. It's going to deal 1-2 damage. So we could sacrifice this and place the coyote. Okay. These 3, these 4, unless we pull teeth out. This rattler would kill my thing. So there's 3, there's 4. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Plus this card kills it. If it kills it, the coyote can go there and but then are we going to place a squirrel there? It would kill the thing. Nah. I mean, we could place the coyote. So the cuckoo. Well, the cuckoo is too late. The coyote would kill the bullfrog and the rattler would end up killing the coyote. But we just stopped them for a while. So either we got screwed. We got screwed. That's the truth of it. We got screwed. We got screwed. We can't do anything. We've because yeah, 1 damage, we're down and they're doing. Ah shit. Kind of spilled a bit of iced tea there. I am not happy. So was there something I missed, or was the game just screwing with us? Because we had strong cards, but we couldn't get them. They just... yeah. Because I could have kept drawing squirrels. We would be there until we don't have any more squirrels to draw for random cards. Because I could have picked up the... I could have used the pack rat, but it would have been a gamble again. But if we could have gotten one of our Mantis God, then we would have had a lot less trouble. Let's see what I can offer for those spells. We didn't even get to play the imposter, the fake card. So we've got the beehive, we've got the beaver, I mean, yeah. I'm thinking the ant queen and the beehive. You choose. I would go for, yeah, both. These are exquisite, my thanks. But yeah, this is, can't go wrong with bugs. Yeah, I always say so. But sacrificing something, really? I mean, I could place an ant queen on the beehive, then it would give us an ant. After this, would it give us bees that give us ants? It might give us bees that give us ants. Or we could buff our Mantis God straight away, or sacrifice a ringworm. One more creature by the fire, enhanced power, so downgrade survivor. Well, let's buff the Mantis God. Once, you considered leaving the creature by the fire for another moment. This would be risky. The survivors were right about the flames. They enhanced the creature's power. Spotting a few of the survivors dueling, you made a hasty retreat with your Mantis God. I'm still mad about this poor draw. But this is the game, basically. Let's try to get more bugs. Nope. I'm guessing birds then. Turkey vulture, but it's expensive. A pack rat. Your pack was full, but the small critter approached. Pack rat. Well, we won anyway, so who cares? I got a good feeling with this run. I'll be darned, you came across me early. Give a game a chance. Pick a boulder and unbreak it. If it's gold, it's yours. Show me where to strike. Okay. So where? Which one? Personally, I would prefer if it were something with bugs, because then it's something that I can actually use. The third. Dark Nabbit! I didn't it for strange varmints. It's a cockroach. It's not the best cockroach because it's going to move things around. But it's still a cockroach. I won't allow you to take more items. And instead, take this. Another pack rat. So now we get twice more. Ringworm. At least it isn't another submersive beehive. Yeah. Beehive that plunges. Like, it kind of defies the purpose. You're even more useless than a ringworm. Or plunging squirrel. Really, I think we can just wait for this. Okay then. Oh well. Do I or do I not? Well, I could. If I get something bones, I mean, I guess for the turkey vulture, but yeah. At least we get some money. Some money that we used to know. Me pelts are clean. Okay. On the house. Well. A golden one would get us a rare card, but we don't. We have many choices. We could get another mantis card, or we could try for rabbit pelts or wolf pelts. We could get better choices by picking those than the golden pelt. But yeah, either we get only one golden pelt or we get a couple more. We are on the map with the trapper boss, so I don't think it's going to really matter. Well, we could have more pelts to exchange with his cards. But if we encounter the trader before the fight, so I'm leaving the choice to you. Or I could make the choice myself. Let's go for those. Thanks for your patronage. Okay, so we could sacrifice something in buff. could sacrifice the wolf and rabbit. Maybe they get the wolf and rabbit. Wolf and rabbit? What do you mean? Well, we got them both. So, yeah. I've been thinking of taking them both. Or maybe the fight here. It's alright, it's alright. And queen on the beehive. But I wish I could have had a cockroach. A cockroach to place on the beehive. But yeah. Or something that flies. Because it's going to cost 8 for this. The ant queen on the beehive, I think. And we could buff again the mantis god. Oh, meh. A group of starving survivors stood around the dying campfire. There is room for a creature under fire, one said. The warmth will enhance health, and another. One of the survivors said nothing at all, but could not stop licking their lips. Let's sacrifice a ringworm. Surely a creature could become more powerful, but you would need to risk another moment by the fire. Yes. Ah. It enhanced the creature's health. Spotting a few of the survivors drooling, you made a hasty retreat with your ringworm. I guess we made it more juicy for the next time we meet them. The trapper stood before you. Out of habit you reached for your collection of teeth. The man grimaced and shook his head. You shouldn't have come here. Yeah, the one time we wanted it to be sacrificed. I don't know if I feel this run or not. It's probably not going to be very successful. I mean, we could, if we get to pick up the... They're going to deal 2 damage again. I have no faith in this run. Scissors, okay. So now we've got all 3 pelts to buy 3 of their cards in front of us, and then we could just play the Mantis God and we win. So come on, give us a B. Yep, it's a B that gives us ants. Yep, we don't have that many cards left to pick, but I think we should be alright. Just give us one more, thank you. So the cockroach will give us another pelt. Squirrel will be there. The Mantis God will take care of this. This one will strike the frog trap and give me, like I said, a pelt. Thank you. Another pelt. Okay. And you're going to give me another pelt. Thank you. Thank you. All the pelts are ours. Hey, hey! I've got all the pelts. They're mine. Come on now. Okay, B gives me worker ants again. Do I have another B? Do I have another B? I don't think I do. Worker ant. Oh, famine next. Could place it there just because we've got bones. We don't have. So really, the pelts are useless in this fight. the uselessness of the pelts, and this one is jaw dropping. I mean, I can deal 4 damage on the board, and then it dies. Then it's going to place. I mean, might as well, I guess, because they're all going to be destroyed. You've run out of cards. Time to bring this battle to a close. Well, I've got nothing left other than pelts. I've got nothing but pelts and squirrels. Yep, I didn't have much faith in this fight, like I said. Yeah. I say we try again with this deck. I'm sure we can get this. Because the Mantis God are ready to have the Mantis God straight away. Can take us a long way. But this run was just terrible compared to the others. Oh, the one where we had copies of the... Let's see what I can... For those spells. We've got the cockroach already. And an ant. The adder, we could place it on the... Or the worker ant. Yeah, my gratitude. Yeah. So... we sacrifice a cockroach if it's the... Okay. Have a good rest and thank you for being here. I'll try to get this done, hopefully. The crackling fire lit the starving faces of a group of survivors. Ran out of food when said, but perhaps one of you creatures would join us, enhance his health at another. Please! Eat it! You considered leaving the creature more than considered. By the fire, another moment, this would be risky. Yes! Suspected the intentions of the survivor were less than pure. Suspected? No, we're hoping for. With your ringworm in tow, you retreated into the woods. It's like we almost put a ribbon on it. Like, hey, it's enough ring. A piece of ring. Seriously, you're going to get my mantis god killed? Oh no, it's going to ignore me. Okay, oh, I thought it would strike me before. Well, what do you want me to do other than sacrifice the squirrel, really? So I get 1 damage on the board, it saves me. I concede. Psh. Let's hope for better items. If we find a pack on a travel, well, the pack. Cost of 1, a sparrow. Oh well. It's not the worst card, but it's not the best card. The decrepit woodcarver appeared before you. She moved with certain vigor in spite of her considerable age. Undying. Without another word, the woodcarver was gone. Something that is undying would be nice. Undying bugs would be sacrificed endlessly, but we've got loads of useless things. You will be blocked by the mole, and the sparrow will get 1 hit on the board. Why? Why did I do that? Why did I pick up the squirrel while I meant to pick up? Because it could have been the mantis god right there. I mean, oh yeah, sure, I could use the grappling hook to pick up this elk, but then I wouldn't be able to use it to pick up a bear when we are having to deal with the bosses. A worker ant. It would have been a worker ant. It would have been a worker ant. Well, I guess we lost because it would have been a crappy one anyway. Even if I didn't pick up. Even if I hadn't picked up the squirrel, it would have been a worker ant instead of the mantis god. Yeah, that was a terrible start. I know we can get this one. I know we can get this because the first ones, oh, we had an MVP mantis god, but the only times we lost is because the game didn't give us a chance to actually play them. Well, we've got the magpie now, and we've got the black goat. The mud turtle, meh. I'm going for the magpie and the goat. These are exquisite, mate, thanks. So if we get something else better to place the magpie on. You came upon the old wood carver who fixed intense gaze upon you. After another long moment of silence, she moved to offer her carvings. Something prickly. We've got no reptiles or canines, so something prickly. You hunched down to place the offering in her pack. When you looked up again, the ancient woman had vanished. We had such great runs in the beginning, and then the game decided to just spit in our faces. And no, I thought I saw the goo. The mealworm, the bat, and no. The cockroach. We got the cockroach or we got the dire wolf. Imagine if I place the dire wolf's kill on the mantis god, would it strike twice on the 3? Because it attacks twice. Counter being it's like the opposing space an extra time. No, it's going to strike one more time in front of it, so it's still good. So we could try putting this on the mantis god. We've got a fire there to buff the mantis god or sacrifice a ringworm, or The crackling fire lit the starving faces of a group of survivors. We have not food, one said, but perhaps one of you creatures will join us, enhance its power, said another. Yep, buffing the mantis god once. Surely creature could become more powerful, but you would need to risk another moment by the fire. The survivors were right about the flames. They had enhanced the creature's power. Spotting a few of the survivors drooling, he made a hasty retreat with your mantis god. And now we need just to get to the sacrifice to place a dire wolf on the mantis god. I actually don't want my mantis god to be prick, but I have... Okay, I could get one more damage. I forgot that it's a win. It's a mantis god, not a normal mantis. It strikes 3 times, not twice. Cockroach! So... Oh, imagine placing the cockroach on the black goat later. So the mantis god will strike more times in front of it. Let's see about that. Huh. Okay. So it's like he didn't care about the tree stump in front of it. Good. We've got the warren, so we can place the cockroach on the warren later. Something prickly. The decrepit woodcarver appeared before you. She moved with certain vigor in spite of her considerable age. Strikes twice. Strikes twice. Or bugs. Prickly bugs. You hunched down to place her offering in your pack. When you looked up again, the ancient woman had vanished. So that is great. Because at least we've got the ringworms that would have at least one purpose. To damage the cards that would attack them. Or we could get something more interesting. You came upon the old woodcarver who fixed an intense gaze upon you. After another long moment of silence, she moved to offer her carvings. Oh, bugs give bunnies! Bugs give bunnies! The grey-haired woman silently collected her carvings and left. Bugs give bunnies. It would have been nice to have bugs that give bees, but... Where's that hound of mine? Okay, so... The cockroach would give us a bunny, but it's a long way to go. So, squirrel, black goat, magpie... Give us the mantis god. Just going to place the squirrel right there. So now we've got 3. Can place another right here. The cockroach would give us a rabbit after striking the carrot once. So it strikes 2. So that would be a win. If I could place... This is my only offensive card. Unless I've got 2. I've got a couple of things, maybe. If I... So the magpie would deal 1 damage, and the magpie... The pack mule would go there. This thing would kill... no, it's not going to kill. The Warren, okay. So I pick you. So of course I have no choice. So at least it's a win. Hopefully we encounter another pack that will give us... And yes, we got the win because of this. We've got another magpie. Placing the cockroach on the warren is going to give us rabbits after rabbits after rabbits. Then a cockroach on the black goat. It would give us... oh no. So cockroach warren, cockroach black goat, and less black goat for something more expensive later. Oh yes, I know. The hair grew thick with moisture. The buzzing hair, chirping and of insect drowned out the sound of your footfalls. You beheld the wetlands. So we've got the goo on the middle, right here. So we could get items there after this. Cost of bones, kin, or cost of 4 blood. We've got bugs. Bugs. Let trial begin. Of course you wouldn't give me the bugs when I need them. Of course, we had like how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out of 8 cards. 5 cards out of 8 are bugs. And of course they gave us only 1 bug. So turn the clock, pulling a tooth, and bleach. The bleach would be nice. The bleach would stop the bears from stopping things from flying above. Well, I already won. Really? A rabbit that strikes twice. Oh yeah, sure. Imagine if we had bugs that give us bees. Then the bees would strike twice. Four blood, 2 kin, and 4 attacks. Of course, there's no way we can get the 4 attacks or the blood. So let's try again. Let's try of kin begin. Bugs, bugs, bugs. Success finally. Ah, we got the cuckoo, but it moves. Got the great white that gives us. So we place a cuckoo, and then maybe we sacrifice it. The pronghorn would evolve and get stronger as it kills things. Maybe on 2 sides. So the pronghorn would be a killing machine. Even if I'm not a big fan of the pronghorn usually, it could kill 2 things and then get stronger after evolving in the first time. But the cuckoo would allow us to look through our deck, and we could sacrifice the cuckoo to, you know, avoid it from. But the cuckoo is great. I apologize in advance. What shall I paint for you? Well, you could paint for us a mantis god. Yes. Let's see what I can do. Do you like it? It's okay. Please say something. I said it's okay. It gives us bones. Great. Okay, let's see. The attack, the kin again, or the bones. Again, the kin. Let the trial of kin begin. Bugs. Bugs. Okay. Success. Good. The beehive gives us bees as well as bunnies. The elks. The elk singular would give us goddams. It would give us goddams. The goddams evolve, they strike for 1 each. But the beehive would increase the strength of my cards and would give me a rabbit as well as bees. And so would the bees give me rabbits and increase the strength. So imagine if I could place a couple of bees, then increase the strength of my cards. I could place the cockroach on the warren, like I said, or I could increase the strength of my mantis god. Let's increase the strength of my mantis god, really. Oh, the HP. Warm a creature by the fire, enhances health, said the hungry survivor. Well, let's get rid of a ringworm then. Please. Surely your creature could become more powerful, but you would need to risk another moment by the fire. Push a look below. Yes! In an instant, several survivors set upon the beast. It's a bit much to call it a beast. Blood and bones littered the campsite as the poor creature was torn limb from limb. Sick to your stomach, you turned away from the carnage and retreated. I mean, it must not have been a huge carnage, really. It's just a worm. I mean, it's not a horse-sized worm. Oh, look what I could do. Behind right here, alright. Gives me a rabbit that I could place here. I can't sacrifice it, okay. And it's still going to increase the strength of my mantis god. And give me a lot of money. We could get another rat pack, or try to get a better carving. Better than a rabbit. Maybe give us a bee. Flank and okay. The decrepit woodcarver appeared before you. She moved with certain vigor in spite of her considerable age. Stinky bugs. Again, that would not be useful for the beehive. The grey-haired woman silently collected her archives and left. And we've got another go at this. You came upon the old woodcarver who fixed an intense gaze upon you. She didn't go very far. We got to catch her before she leaves. After another long moment of silence, she moved to offer carvings. Gives bones. Meh. I think we'll stick with the bugs that give bunnies. Bugs bunnies. Without another word, the woodcarver was gone. A rotten scent caused you to retch. Doubled over, a mucky boot entered your field of view. You looked up to behold an unnaturally large figure. I am the angler, you're the fish. Okay. And we've got the cuckoo can stop the kingfisher. And allow me to look through my deck. So the mantis god right here. The mantis god right there. I mean, the beehive would enhance. But for now, that will be. Ow. Look, you want to pick up something? How about you pick up the ringworm? It's not going to be of any use to me. Okay, now you've got two mantis gods. Okay, so This is what I'm going to do. Gives us bones, I guess. You say this, but... I've got this to play. And that's a win. No, that's not a win. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. So, I won. Okay. Even though I've been stupid, I avoided defeat. Cockroach. Cockroach. I could place cockroach. I've got 2 cockroaches. I need to place one on the warren. Seriously. One on the magpie, I guess. So, a fly ant. A moment. We're gonna go. Sheets of icy snow battered your body as you fought your way up to a vantage point. The snow-covered trees jutted from the landscape like prickly misplaced teeth. You continued on through the snow line. I think I don't hear the music. That's the second game. We hear it. It's a very subtle music. Wolverine, or I guess the bat. We could get the goo. We duplicate this one. Maybe we get a good card. My patience is nearing its limits. Ugh. What shall I paint for you? Well, the mantis god. Tricky. Please don't mess this up. I tried my best. Okay, it goes back into my hand. Okay, it's good. Okay. So it gives us rabbits that go back into my hand as well. Great. Oh, this one's going to strike. Might as well do this one. Okay, okay, okay. So we are having kind of an interesting deck. Is it going to get us the win finally? Or is it going to give us a poor draw? Because of all the sigils, I've got almost all of them have sigils. Unless they give me the ringworm again. Let trial wisdom begin. 1, 2, 3. You have passed. Okay, so the black goat goes straight on the board and buffs the others, or the wild bull strikes twice for 3. Oh, gives bones, okay, but I mean, we've got barely no cards except for the magpie, but so I think the wild bull. Even it's going to move us around. But the black goat could buff. It would do the same thing as the beehive. The black goat. Finally, can place the cockroach on the warren. Finally. Infinite rabbits and warren. Okay. I mean, yeah. Something else to sacrifice. An infinite black goat. Or a cuckoo. An infinite cuckoo. That would be interesting. We could make a barrage of... Oh, the cuckoo on... No. Cockroach on the cuckoo. Okay, flying ant. The mantis god. Good. Squirrel, no matter where I place it, I'm going to stop this one. Going to place the mantis god right here. Ah, it does not matter because I've won. Okay. Could buff again a mantis god. Another cuckoo. Placing a cuckoo on I don't really have anything to place it on. Just having a cuckoo, I guess. You can't go wrong with cuckoos. I mean, it's better than most. The magpie, place it on the cuckoo. It's not going to increase the strength of the cuckoo, but it's going to reduce the cost. A few emaciated corpses lay within an abandoned settlement. Where did you feed them? The fire looked welcoming as always. So, yeah. I want my super mantis god to survive more than one hit. So, magpie on the cuckoo. It already flies, but it's going to look through my deck for the cost of one. The trapper sat hunched beside one of his traps, slowly cranking it open. He gingerly removed a mangled hair from the steel teeth, but left the trap unhinged. You shouldn't have come here. Okay. Am I at my third or second boss on this run? This one would give me rabbit. It goes back into my hand, so it's not too bad against the boss fight. Gives me rabbits. Gives me a pelt, plus my rabbit back. Get my mantis god back. Okay. So the mantis god would give no yes. Give me a pound. Gives me another pound, it's alright. Okay. Cuckoo. Where rabbit that? Well, rabbits go back into my hand. So I've got a good barrage there. Oh ho ho. Finally! Victory is mine! It does not matter because I've won. I've got the barrage of rabbits. So, yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah. Good. But yeah, am I at my second or third fight? The beaver. I mean the grizzly. Yeah. We will need another map. Okay, we are at the last one, so I could sacrifice again, making him a flying grizzly. Or we could get items. I think getting items is the priority here. Getting them to fly. or turn the board around, getting them to fly. Oh yes, and okay, good. Oh, how I relish this moment. Really? Yes, one more to be safe. This one would automatically get me the win. This one would get me. A look at my deck. So this one will come back into my hand and give me rabbits. So yeah, I'm going to make you jump around a bit. Turn it to gold, I don't care. You think I care? That's almost funny, but it's not. It's going to give me another rabbit after I kill this one. I don't care. It's going to... You want to turn my things into gold. I don't want that. So this one's going to increase damage. So yeah. I still have a trick up my sleeve. It's the same one. It's not a trick when I know it. So much value. Yeah, I wouldn't say that. Well. Can I bleach it? I bleached it. I bleached it. Oh. I bleached the moon. Okay. Rise to the challenge. Ugh. Call from Mr. Kaminsky at 9:45 p.m. What the hell is wrong with this guy? He wants all the sample discs back at the factory now. What does he know? NaH thick mass, it kept saying. I'm done with all of this, but I can't bring myself to destroy this disk. I'm sorry. I've got a little wooden box and I'm gonna bury it with the disk inside. I'm writing the codes down and who knows, maybe I'll burn them later. Leshy will thank me. The world may not. Goodbye for now. Leshy is replaced as the final boss of the run. Heave ho. What? I'm just curious. Oh, okay. Well, this is going to be for another time, I'm afraid. I spent enough hours on this. So, yeah. That will be all for now. Thank you for watching and have a nice day.